What? Where's the lids at? I gotta go get some hat. All right, we set. We got the fit.
Look out there, MP. Your focus in on small things. It's awesome to have eyes on people radar, but of course, less than 300.
What's your point? That's not a metric that you're using.
Sure. No one's watching. These are programs.
I don't know, but
Imagine if hundreds of people you'd be nervous or hard to think of what you think.
I've never been to Cuba.
Let's go good for tomorrow, right? Maybe do next Thursday.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's MP in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 slot. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with.
Why that run
But
so
we
slow?
are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
MP, good.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Ball, the pass to Plumlee. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Banchero. Bridges misses. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the third player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
Yep, a star on the rise. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so here's Charlotte. 9-point game. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
MP, no good.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Miller kicks the ball. Pass to Connaughton. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. To the right side. Suggs passes to MP. Wagner has screen on Plumlee. Now here's Wagner. He's defended by Connaughton. Clock at 6. The 3 from MP. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Kicks it out to MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 12 in the game.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Now at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony Black comes in for Jalen Suggs. Good on the triple. 15 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball up top. Shoots. And it's MP with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Banchero. Back to MP. Magic moving the ball around. And the layup falls.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by the Magic. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Again, the Magic score.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Plumlee dives for it. Bain with the steal. MP kicks to Black. Bain passes to MP. To the middle. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Ball. Still scoreless. To end the run. He's off on that one. And so it's Orlando riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Mo Wagner. Tyus Jones out there with Black. Then there's Wagner, and it's Carter in at center. Now here is Carter. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero
Good
said
shot,
it's
good
been a
shot.
long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Guys, back to you.
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Miller outside. Charlotte no good that time either. The Magic leading by 18. Pass to Wagner. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Sexton the pass to Ball. The basket good off the assist.
I don't know why
for
they subbed me out, chat.
Ball's
I
got
was,
himself going with the triple, his first basket
hooping.
of the game. Outside, Suggs. Wagner kicks to Bain. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Striking fast inside. Bain isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Miller against Wagner. Nice defense from Wagner.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Here's Miller after the Magic pick up 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. They grab their own miss. Wagner finds Carter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Pass to Miller. From the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls.
Usually when
And
I
he
skip through
loves
this,
that
they're up
area.
ahead a
Miller
little
can
more.
cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Miles Bridges comes in for Sexton. Then for the Magic, Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. And Black's subbed in for Franz Wagner. Banchero against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Hornets with the rebound.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass the ball. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Bridges misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Stolen by Ball. Banchero against Bridges. Pass to Plumlee. Outside, Ball. No good from outside.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Carter with a screen on Plumlee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. goes about 6'10", 270. Good luck trying to stop him without fouling.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
I love that Wendell Carter Jr. plays within himself.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Orlando Magic. And that concludes halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Plumlee is at center and Bridges next to him. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Charles Lee. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Down low. Plumlee, no luck.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really, right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Ooh. Oh, I'm clipping that.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Plumlee, the pass to Bridges. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Orlando converting.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Miller, a 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 5 points in the game.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Miller dishes the ball. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Drops in the tray. Suggs has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Miller surveying the floor. Pass the ball. Charlotte no good that time either. Orlando's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Basket counts. Banchero's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Back to MP. In the corner, it's Bane. And here's MP for three. Miller grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Connaughton missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
100% chemistry.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter.
Let's go.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Ball, the bounce pass. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Suggs passes to MP. Now, here's Bane. MP, that's for 2. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Ball with it. He has 6. Pass to Connaughton. For 3, Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. MP getting it done for the Magic. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Yes, sir.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You see that chemistry, man.
So on the floor for Orlando, Wendell Carter is out there with MP. Then there's Black. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's De Silva in at the small forward position.
Oh, Brandon Miller with the pretty feed.
Yo, match up on MP.
Plumlee against MP. Carter dishes to MP. Back to Carter. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. MP, no good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Ball, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Plumlee with the steal.
Oh, yeah, lucky.
And it's Miller in the corner to the inside. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Miller. And that's 13 points for LaMelo Ball.
There is such a length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for
I
everyone.
threw it right at him.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. MP kicks to Jones. MP passes to Jones. Carter on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 42 in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
MP, that's for 2. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Great open look there.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
MP dishes to Jones. The 3 from MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Hey. don't know what to do here. What's your question? All right, chat, let's get back into this. I had to make some food real quick. I was hungry. You feel me? We're going to get to this game right now. Don't get active. Gotta smoke right quick.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Magic. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. MP is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. And for the Wizards, C.J. McCollum is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then there's George, and it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And now with a few games in the books, Clark, are we fully back in the swing of things?
Well, I can't speak for you, B.A. I'm still actually getting my own act together. I mean, it's the same for teams out there. Some teams, anyway.
Oh, how did I miss that?
But we really are off to the races here, and this season is shaping up nicely.
Sarr misses. Here's Orlando, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Boy, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Shot's good by McCollum.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Oh, no, I did not mean that for the ball.
From Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket.
I can't be doing that.
He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, Seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
And so here is Orlando following the score by Washington. Orlando again missing. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. Middleton finds Coulibaly. Stolen by MP. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Middleton outside. Here's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Orlando has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Bane.
Pass the ball, motherfucker.
Bane's got 5 points.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Up top, McCollum, guarded by Bane. Orlando with the rebound. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
And they know they're the better team and out to prove as much tonight. They split the season series a year ago, but they want to change that up now.
Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Orlando, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
McCollum with it. Black defending. Will it go? Great D that time from Bane.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Wagner, right side. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's MP. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 6. Granted, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
And here's MP from outside. Rebound by Middleton.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
George, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Brian, back over to you.
A new school approach.
I got an answer
Thank
for
you,
you,
Allie.
buddy.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let
I
that
got an
shot
answer for
go.
that.
And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 20. No problems knocking that one down. Coulibaly's got his second basket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
All right, George.
McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a game.
And Orlando has possession. 6-point game. On the wing, Bane. Wagner. And the
Let's go.
dunk by Wagner.
Good passing.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for the Magic, they've got Mo Wagner, Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's De Silva in at the 3. Now here's Johnson. Just Washington ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Orlando. MP's checked in for Carter. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for De Silva. And Suggs is subbed in for Black. The free throw drops for Sarr.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
The Wizards trail by 20. And here's McCollum. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to McCollum. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 6.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
To the middle. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Magic leading by 18. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. MP, that one's good.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now, Ballard.
McCollum against Wagner. Pass to George. And here's Middleton. Jacks up a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From deep, MP. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. Break.
Let's see how that is.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware. The paint is still a safer bet. Got to keep that balance.
All right, fellas, let's... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, no. Hell no.
Where?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
George out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's McCollum at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. George with a steal.
Yeah.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
Ooh, what a play!
All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
And now a timeout called by... Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So it's Washington now. Pass to Sarr. There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Unbelievable.
McCollum, the pass to George. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wagner outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs, the pass to MP. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Orlando.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Koulibaly. Oh, MP with a block. On the wing, Bane. MP scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. MP's got 38 points.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
McCollum outside. And miss after miss right now.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys, back over to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Wagner. Back to MP. The three. And another three for Orlando.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Nails it from three.
I'm going to keep shooting.
MP's got 44.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Sinks it from distance.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
MP getting it done for Orlando. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. More 2K action in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
I'm trying to do damage.
Washington calls timeout. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 53 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
On the wing, Jones. Beyond the arc. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Johnson on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
And again.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. Johnson passes to Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade, Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
Pass to Carter. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Middleton from the outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early.
And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So for Washington, George, he's checked in for Kispert. Coulibaly comes in for Johnson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Carrington. 43 seconds left in the good. Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. McCollum right side. MP with the block.
Wow, MP with the meeting at the summit, denying all motion.
Pick up left, pick up left. Ball.
George outside. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
MP outside. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd.
Once I get to these games right here, I'm gonna push some picks. Oh, hold up. I got the NBA Cup coming up. How many more games? Ooh, hold up. We got one right now. Next one's the NBA Cup. Oh, I gotta lock in. You know what? I gotta go get some new shoes now. Where my sponsors at, man? It's the last one right here.
You ready, MP?
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars,
you feel me? You heard him.
Joey
you heard
Johnson
him. He said rain, rain, and more rain.
Cologne as the 3. Drew Robinson is at power forward, and the man in the middle is Tyson Ice McCall. So for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills at point with Jaden Moore joining him on the backcourt. Then it's Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone, along with the big man, MP. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Here's MP, shoots it up from beyond the arc, and then some.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
The back.
Pass to Lack. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Lack with a triple of his own.
Right,
that's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Fires in the triple.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Now here's McCall. Lays it up and banks it in.
Got to credit the D. They were in a good position. But McCall, he's just on another level. Tyson is one of the brightest young basketball talents out there.
Here's MP. It's a 3-point game.
I kill myself.
Defensively, this is a guy you have to account for on the perimeter.
Outside, Robinson. Kicks it to Johnson. Cologne on the outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's McCall. Black shot is off.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
And here's MP on the outside. And that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
Oh, man, guys. They are doing some damage from downtown.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What's shooting?
Now here's Robinson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Cologne on the outside. And that time also a missed shot. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Johnson. It's Lack on the wing. Back to Johnson. The three buries it from three-point range.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing, I mean nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the three ball.
Here's MP. Shoots. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Here's MP, and another three for the WCBL.
Of all the guys you want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
It's Cologne on the wing. McCall outside. Pass to Lack. Johnson, Cologne left side with just 5 to shoot. Robinson's shot is off. Here's MP, McCall covering. And here's MP on the outside, pure from three-point range.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside, it's Johnson. McCall, he's covered by Carrington. Offensive rebounds. It's good.
Bro,
gotta give credit. That was solid defense. But Drew Robinson was just better. High-level basketball.
Got a piece of it. Mills with the steal. Goes up. And MP throws it down.
And a bit of sloppy play to cough up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
Johnson with the bucket.
Good find by Robinson, showing off a little. That's a nice passing game.
The West with the ball, leading by as many as 14. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Move around.
Pass to Mills. And the shot is good, dropping off the front of the rim and in. And Mills, so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Here's MP. 16-point lead, their largest margin in the game. Pass over to Stone. Carrington nails it from 3.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Now here's McCall. Now here's Lack. And they come right back down with their own three-pointer.
A prolific offensive game. He's a ton of fun to watch.
And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Pass to Cologne. Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Come on, baby, right.
Here's MP, defended by McCall. Count the basket.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see Snacks on the pregame table.
And now Johnson. He's got 6. Here's Cologne. MP grabs the miss.
Yo, match up on MP. Stay there.
Mills. From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the triple.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And so it's the EYBL with it.
Who's watching?
Right side, Robinson. MP with the block. Pass to Mills. Here's the 3.
Box up.
Stone. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
He sees the trajectory of the shot, and he created his own basket. For being so laid back, Miles Stone, he always has a huge impact on the game.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars lead, just dominating this one. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special...
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Lack is a man on a mission right now. He's hit shot after shot, and he's been a catalyst for this offense.
And they double up MP. Shoots the 3, and the West hits it again from deep.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Who's watching him?
Back to Cologne. The 3 ball, and again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Here's MP, defended by McCall. Drops it in from long range.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, Lack. Pass to Cologne. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, they did a good job getting someone open. Then Lack makes the timely pass.
Stone. And then Stone with the dunk. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid. You gotta like the aggressive D, going for the block. But he got it just as it was on its way down. That one will count.
And again, the West All-Stars score. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Outside, Lack. And it's off from three-point range.
Even without the three ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
And he gets hacked. Count the basket and the foul.
And a big-time finish by Thunder. Nothing phases this guy.
Now McCall to the middle. And the foul is called as he misses. He'll go to the line for two shots. That one on Carrington.
Playing with a little bit of aggression. Kind of like that from Cologne.
At the line for the EYBL All-Stars, Brian Cologne. 2 shots.
Yeah. Baby girl, come on. Go to the room, baby girl. Come on, go. To the room. Hey, stop. Cage.
Two shots.
Fuck your 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's the West now.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Outside, it's Johnson. Lack. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Here's MP, defended by McCall. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
He used every bit of his height to pull up for that jumper.
And that's really good decision making. If you can elevate and get a clean look, you have to take it.
And it's McCall finishing it off.
One of the top 20 prospects on display in this game. An impressive dunker from his height. Ice getting up above the rim.
And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Some players you can give that shot to. But let me be clear. He is not one of them. Terrible job by the D.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Beyond the arc, hits the trifecta.
Creating opportunities for others the entire evening.
It's beautiful to watch. This is how basketball's supposed to be played.
To the inside, MP with the block. Out of bounds, says the EYBL will keep it. A big substitution coming up here for the WCBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Johnson. He has 6. Connects it from downtown.
No, even on the inbounds play, you can't leave 3 shooters alone on the perimeter. They did pay for it there.
Here's MP. He's guarded by Prachumsky. MP throws it down.
And plays like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
Cologne with it. 8 points for him. Lack. The three-pointer, no good. Harris with it. Robinson picks him up defensively. And it's Jonathan Lack with the rebound. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Prachumsky. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Pass to Harris. The tray. Drills it from deep.
Yes, he is shooting the ball well, but has not shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the better the chance to stretch the lead.
I'll pass it from
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass now to Harris. To the wing, right side. Here's MP. To the left wing. And here's Chu. Shot clock at 6. And here's MP on the outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Outside, Robinson.
Hey, pick up ball.
Outside, it's Johnson. Back to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Schrader, he's covered by Johnson. Here's MP. Takes the 3. No good there.
It's the win.
Outside, Lack. No good there with the triple.
Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the 3.
This one for 3. And MP, good for 3.
It's been a parade of 3s from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Joey Johnson for 3. Rebound goes to the WCBL.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Here's Cologne. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Corrado. Here's MP. He's covered by Johnson. Dishes to Chu. Inside. Count it. It's good.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
And Prachumsky throws it down.
Athletic move to the rim from Prachumsky. He saw his chance, and he took it.
On the wing, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Now here's Johnson. Right side, Lack. Back to Robinson. Prachumsky. Kicks it to Johnson. Cologne for 3. MP grabs the miss.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
3-pointer.
No.
Rebounded by Perchumsey. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here.
Gotta appreciate the hustle from Lack in transition. That's what it takes to score on the fast break.
And here's the West All-Stars. Here's MP. He's guarded by Perchumsey. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Lack. Perchumsey. MP with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The pick from Harris. And here's MP on the outside. The 3-pointer goes.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Johnson, no good that time.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
Drains the triple.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Okay. But the matchup, everyone was
turning into a really exciting season.
The biggest, the largest.
What's up, MP?
Fucking leg, man. That shit hurts.
MP about to tear the roof off. Shaking, MP.
But we don't have the past two games to shoot that.
Yeah, save the cardboard and paper.
Tough, but fair.
There's no way.
Yeah. Mama, there goes that man. Let's go. There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
see.
Get after it, MP.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
A lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see.
What should I choose, Shot? Which team should I choose? Oh my God.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah. My agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas, bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la gallega, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You be working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera, and you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know, it's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm going to do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, ladies.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Nah, MP, don't do that, bro. We got people watching. Nah, get up, champ.
That's saying that.
No, that's me in real life, champ. That's me in real life.
We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Close. Way to go, MP. Right here. You got it out. Get you the pitch down there. Good rebound, MP. Hey, yo, right here. Come on, baby, right.
Here's today's weather report. Rain, and more rain.
Yo, D up on it, man.
Oh, they did me dirty. My nigga tired. Damn.
That's all day, MP. Keep taking that.
No.
Brought your umbrella. I'm coming. Here we go. Get out here.
What's up?
Wait, stop right here.
Way to snatch it, MP. Coming at you. Nice bucket, MP. All day. Get the perimeter.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. You keep dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yeah, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Suniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
Well, the story here, Carlos Navarro, and how...
I got him! So it's both teams making substitutions here. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor can go with either hand. And if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
They set the pick. Navarro up top. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, it doesn't take Navarro long to make up his mind. If the shot's available, he's gonna take it.
Drills it from outside.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Picked by Escudero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
No. He needs some help as well.
Well, NP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
4 on the shot clock. Pass to Salazar. Shoots over Illich. The shot by Salazar, no good. Takes a step back. It's Montoya on the wing. Fires for 3. Hit the shot at the very last second.
The pressure on him in those circumstances was massive.
Pressure? What pressure? You cannot rattle this guy no matter what the situation is.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Basket Madrid ahead. Up 3. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in...
I had to find my opinion. Where's my opinion?
Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Pass to Ferrer. Here's Munoz. To the wing, right side. Out of bounds, it'll be Madrid's ball.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Oop, they picked
Oh,
the pass.
no. Fuck. That's my bad. I got to make up for that.
Here's Salazar. Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to Aguilar. For three. That shot, no good. Malaga trailing here. Here's Salazar. The three is up. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
And it's Malaga's ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Salazar. Out to the wing. Here's Serrano. And it's off from three-point range. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Munoz. To the wing on the left. Here's Ferrer. Here's Serrano. Aguilar covering. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a three. Ferrer shot is off. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Aguilar, no good. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
14 feet out.
No.
Galindo with the rebound.
I got to hit those.
And it's Malaga's ball. Pass to Munoz. Ferrer. Here's Serrano. Good on the three-point shot.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The shot by Salazar, no good. Pass to Santoro. Rojas.
On the wing.
Aguilar, left side. Three-pointer. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
And if that doesn't get him fired up, nothing will.
Just what the doctor ordered. Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
I think the prescription was dunk.
And that prescription could give them the injection of energy they've been looking for.
To the inside. Pass to Santoro. From deep three-point range. And so here's Malaga. It's a 14-point game. Here's Serrano. Deflects the pass. Here's Santoro. With the shot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
An ideal finish to the quarter for them as he cans it at the buzzer.
Fantastic shot. Cool and collected, and just didn't rush it at all.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Basket Madrid ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad, and it's the start of the second half. Gomes, defended by Illich. Back to Valverde.
Screen coming!
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Madrid. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
4 on the clock. They get it back. Takes it out to Alvarez. From deep. Valverde grabs the board. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Gomes. Down low. Escudero misses. And here's Alvarez. And the layup falls.
Well, if you get that kind of a look, you take it. Credit Alvarez for getting in the paint.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's a screen. Back to Castillo. Over Montoya. Here's Escudero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Length has its benefits. Escudero saves a lot of possessions for Malaga on the offensive glass.
Outside Montoya. Pass to Delgado. He gets that one.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Difficult situation for Malaga. Outside Gomes. Tries it from the top of the key. Madrid with the rebound. Pass to Illich. Montoya. And he's going for the alley-oop. Castillo with it. He's got 7. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside could not be easier.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Galindo. Sinks that one from the post.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Now Aguilar. Out to the left wing. The 17-footer. And that one good.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Pass to Ferrer. Here's Ramirez. From outside, off the mark. Aguilar outside. There's a screen. Another 3 for Madrid.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
To the paint. Pass to Ferrer. Ramirez. And here's Navarro. To the right side. Here's Ramirez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. The shot, no good.
Attacking full throttle. MP challenging off the dribble. Love watching MP do work.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Navarro with the bucket.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Escudero for 3. It doesn't go for him. And here's Madrid now. They led by as many as 18 points. From deep. Gomes with the rebound.
He can sometimes, hit that deep 3. But on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out. He is tireless, guys. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Outside Navarro. Gomes. Three-pointer Castillo. Kicks it out to Valverde. Yes, and it's Escudero picking up the assist.
How about the high release on Valverde's three-pointer using the full extension?
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one drops. Both good at the line.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing top competition. It's been a win-win.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Delgado the screen. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Guarded by Gomes. For 3. Hits it from three-point range.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Welcome, guys.
Navarro outside. Madrid with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Pass to Delgado. Illich, defended by Navarro.
Come around.
In basket, Madrid, another triple.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Here's Valverde. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
That's a superb job from the mid-range. A tall forward who can do damage from out there and spreading the floor for this Malaga attack.
Rejected by Navarro. Gomes. Back to Navarro. final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
Well,
MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness, you can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I could keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
Appreciate that, bro. You heard that? Appreciate that.
RMP, you surprised
by winning
the
the championship?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
no
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping.
Oh, he said no pictures. Hey, remember that chat? He said no pictures.
Yeah.
All right.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna light his ass up.
Take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vitoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano.
I'm going to watch this. I'm going to wait till they put me in, chat.
As they share a court with the hero from their youth.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much.
I'm going to see how he plays real quick.
Now here's Vega.
You know what? Fuck that, bro. I'm trying to get in there. He pissed me off.
Time called here, Basket Madrid. And Madrid making a change here.
Hey, buddy.
Hits the three-point
Take a picture of that.
And
Take a
it's not
picture of
just what
that.
Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Outside Illich. Here's the three. In basket.
Remember
Madrid,
that? Take a picture of that, homie.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great
You
job.
gonna remember me, partner. You gonna remember me, partner.
Clearly, the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Pass to Alvarez. Illich.
Let's go. Come on, teammate.
Big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything
I'm gonna
they
flex
haven't
my
done
boy,
well.
give him that the passes. You feel me?
Dominant performance.
You wanna talk all that shit? You ain't gonna make shit.
Easy stuff. Oh my, a
You
finisher
heard
of his
him.
quality
Misses
should
the easy
hammer
stuff.
that down with no problem. That's embarrassing.
Bang!
Montoya gets
Let's
it to
go. Everyone getting
And as
involved.
they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Talk
He
good,
might be
talk good. They
small
can
for
take
a
that.
center, but it doesn't matter because he can jump out of the building.
From downtown.
That's all. That's all.
The shot comes out. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by...
Yeah, I told
Here
you.
we go
Remember
with
that.
the start of the second
he
quarter of
said,
this game between Basket
no
Madrid
50.
and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting five, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Dominguez. Santos.
Watch him.
6 to shoot. Launches a three. Shots good by Escobar.
What an advantage he
Number
brings
12.
to this offense.
All
Being
right.
able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
The tray in Basket Madrid, another triple.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them.
I've been good, bro. I've been good, bro. I'm good off the professional banner, bro. You want to make me famous? Hey, man, appreciate that, bro. Logo and banner. I'm gonna give you a look, man. I'm gonna look into you, broski. Broski 23. I'm gonna look into you.
From three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they
Oh.
have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
And it's Madrid's ball. Pass to Perez. Martinez. Another three for Madrid.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Bet that, buddy.
Club Vitoria really having a tough go here. To the paint. Here's Luna. It's deflected. Here's Martinez. To the middle. Pass to Rojas. The three. Yes, once again for him, an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Here's Escobar. Will it go? Connects from three-point range.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
No!
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Santos. Pass to Escobar. And another three for Vitoria.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Here's Martinez. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Shots good by Escobar.
Great communication between teammates there.
He's about to catch
So it's Basket Madrid now. For three. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Down low. Luna. Good. And the assist goes to Palacios.
You know, that is right where they wanted to get that ball.
Fires for three, and the three ball is good.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dominguez, it's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And out of bounds, Victoria will take it.
No.
Inside, here's Luna. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's getting the job done.
Powerful two-handed jam.
And 2 more on the board.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so that's the end of the first half. Basket Madrid ahead. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Outside Palacios. That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
I love when Palacios doesn't overthink it. He's very good at capitalizing off the catch.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Solano with it. He's got 6.
I took that shit personal.
Back to Vega. From deep. Delgado with the rebound. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Count that bucket.
High degree of difficulty on that shot, to say the least.
To the middle. And Varela
That's my fault.
slams
That's my
it
fault.
in.
I mean, come on. Who is getting Varela's way there?
Pass to Illich. Soft touch off the glass.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Clock at 6. Carvajal outside. Vega for 3. Rebounded by Madrid. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's rejected. Down low. Kicks it out to Alvarez. Illich, defended by Varela. Shot clock at 6. Alvarez for 3. Good on the triple.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
To the inside. Solano. Got a hand on it.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
Outside Vega. And he's going for the alley-oop. And Varela slams it in.
The pass there floated up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on that one. He powered it through.
Watch out.
That's an alley-oop we'll be seeing on the highlights for a few days. You know what? Scratch that. A few weeks. You know what? Scratch that. A few months. He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Now here's Solano. He's guarded by Montoya. Inside. Outside for Vega. That 3 off the mark.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
And Palacios, here we go. Outside Vega. Down low. Out to Solano. Drills it from outside.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
The 3, it's good from long range.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Here's Solano. Can't hit it from 12 feet. It'll count. Ooh, no luck on that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Basket Madrid ahead, delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Pass to Luna. Dominguez shoots over Montoya. Kept alive.
Their rebounding has been a big key to their success in this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there. He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some coaches that felt the same way.
To the wing, right side. Dominguez, it's good.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Over to the wing. Aguilar outside. Montoya. Pass to Martinez. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
To the paint. Here's Luna. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Blake, did you see how well they ran that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
Beautiful screen, and the finish wasn't too bad either.
Wonderful team basketball.
Perfectly designed, perfectly executed. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Carvajal. Back to Castro. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Madrid now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Coming is the rebound.
You know, he might be a little overconfident if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's never hitting that shot. I mean, me, yeah, I might be able to hit that shot, but he's never going to be able to hit it.
Maybe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And Basket Madrid, another triple.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim well with a pass.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Just 5 on the clock. The shot. Another 3 for Madrid.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom. Is it just me, guys? Or does it feel like he's gotten every single rebound in this game?
No, it's not just you. And look, a 20-plus rebounding game just isn't something we get to see very often.
We just sit back and enjoy the show.
Absolutely.
Luna. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. And here's Madrid now. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Madrid.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Pass to Palacios. To the middle. Here's Luna. Can't connect from short range.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
Carvajal grabs the board.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Not that far out, at least. He can work for a better shot than that. Trust me on that.
He's not playing in an empty gym.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Ibanez. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. The crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP. Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
Wow. I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then we'll exchange it. All righty. And then, if you could hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
It's my pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to...
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to...
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
Of
What's up, America? Lazard Laser coming to you live from Inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof!
You just gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the SNCL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and you can throw out the record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they could overwhelm you with talent, but a rivalry game like the one tonight, it's a great leveler. And I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Pass to Alvarez. And it's off from three-point range.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Now Alvarez. It's Montoya on the wing. Makes it off the glass. And as you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just a level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Herrera. Shot clock at 5. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And with the level of effort and work ethic that NP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
He sure has. And at the top of that list, we've even heard that Memo Solano, that great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively.
He launched that one from way outside.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
Inside, here's Galindo. And the jam by Galindo.
Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
Now here's Alvarez. And Cuesta with the dunk.
Hammering it down off the lob. Cuesta making a statement in the air.
Takes the 3. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Now here's Galindo. De La Torre from range. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Showing off his shooting ability in a big way. De La Torre with the answer, proving he's an elite shooter.
There's a screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Pass to Illich. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
De La Torre outside. Now Galindo.
Lets the three fly.
And it's Morales with the board. Pass to Illich. Here's Alvarez. Morales. Alvarez defending.
Fires from deep.
Another three for Madrid. And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. It seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Pass to Morales. Outside Montoya. Alvarez.
Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll...
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket... Barcelona calls timeout. And it's Madrid's ball.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Up again. No good. They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. On the other side, really not much resistance put up.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Alvarez.
Looking to end the run. Good as the jump shot falls.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Aguilar outside.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I'm not afraid to say that I think maybe they got that one wrong.
It could go either way.
Here's Madrid now.
It's a 14-point game.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
I guess somebody's got to get out there on MP, huh? I mean, that was way beyond the line.
Pass to Roldan.
The second chance effort.
Madrid with the rebound.
To the inside.
Rebounded by Roldan. Barcelona with the ball.
And he lobs it up.
Maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And ready to go.
And rightfully so, right? I mean, that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
Herrera with it.
Nifty move.
Here's Galindo.
Off target from the baseline.
Madrid dominating the game.
18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game. Good on the bucket.
Some old school stuff from Illich, dialing up from the mid-range, showing these young guys how it's done.
Outside Herrera. Pass to Moreno. Herrera.
They set the pick.
Now here's Alvarez. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Love the assertive approach right there by Alvarez off the catch. The defense has to guard him closer.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Only took him a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Basket.
Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Here's Herrera. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
So there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Here's Herrera. Alvarez for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace.
Covered by Cuesta. And it's good. 2 points.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Now here's Galindo. He's guarded by Montoya. Here's Alvarez. And too long on the shot. And Madrid pushing it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for the three-point play. Going to the line for 1. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, there aren't too many things the Laser can't do. He's been a pro for a very long time and knows exactly what it takes to win.
Outside Galindo. Pass to Cuesta. Fires the 3. Yes, great play by Galindo to set it up. And perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting 5 is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team. And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last 3.
Cuesta, right through the D for the layup.
The height difference there was huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
That body control right there is essential. If you're giving up a bunch of height on flat ground, then you better be good in the air.
And be able to adjust in the air, too.
And another basket for Madrid.
All right, little old school stuff from MP going with the midi.
Challenging stretch here for Barcelona. To the paint. And the jam by Galindo.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
Pass to Illich.
Right here.
Covered by Cuesta. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with his J.
Outside Galindo. And Cuesta with the dunk.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
It's Montoya on the wing. Covered by Cuesta. And he comes up with the deuce.
High effort offense from MP. You can tell he wants to make his mark on every game.
Here's Cuesta. And Cuesta with the dunk.
In terms of size, he's not your typical center, but he plays as big as any of them thanks to his leaping ability.
To the middle. Morales. Galindo defending. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
Well, you don't see too many wings that'll put up assists like this, but Alvarez made the right choice there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a foul called on MP. That will be his second foul of the game. On defense, Madrid. Fires it. Gets the jumper to fall from the corner.
Up above the defense with a good-looking follow-through. De La Torre's shot is one of the finest on this Barcelona basketball team.
Covered by Cuesta.
Come get it.
And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Basket Madrid ahead. Just dominating this one. Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets. And Madrid making a change here. Barcelona calls timeout. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock in it. De La Torre from range. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Shots good by Roldan.
I'll tell you what, NBA scouts are definitely taking note of De La Torre sharing the ball.
The tray. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Alvarez for three. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Madrid calls timeout. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Alvarez. Great pass to set up the land.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And it's Madrid's ball. 16-point lead.
Don't leave MP open on the wing.
Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral gear, no matter what the lead is. It's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Pulls up. And it's Galindo missing.
It would have been something to see him make one from all the way back there.
There aren't many guys that can hit from out there, but I say he's one of them.
And once again off the mark by Barcelona. And here's Madrid now. 19-point game from 6 feet. Alvarez outside. Shoots. Rebound by Barcelona.
That's a shot he had to take.
No question. The decision was good, just didn't execute.
De La Torre with the bucket.
Impressive handle from De La Torre. There's a little flash to his game.
Covered by Cuesta. The high post shot, good on the jump shot.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Welcome, guys.
Back to De La Torre. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
This team can bomb it as De La Torre adds another element to the potent Barcelona backcourt.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And took the opportunity when he saw it.
And here's Madrid now. Leading by 12. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into...
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, well, everyone in this team wants to be a part of something bigger than themselves. Results like this remind us that there's nothing we can't do when we're locked in.
And how do you feel about your chances in the playoffs as we draw towards the end of the regular season? Are you the new title favorites?
Well, you know, I'm going to leave those odds to someone else, but I like our chances. I like our chances in the EBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
I wouldn't say all that. We talk a lot about our goals as a team, though. And this is one of them. Obviously, it's a big one, but who doesn't dream big in Madrid?
Well, good luck. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not going to know what hit them.
Nah, man. It's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah.
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're not.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with. So for us to win an EBA title, that would mean the world to me. And I can't think of a better way to end my Euro career than going out on top. Especially if it's against, what's that guy's name, Ali Denise? I don't think that guy likes me, so I don't like him very much either. But that'll make it twice as sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Guvan from outside, and they grab their own miss. Oh, Ganesh, what a finish.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far. Drains it from beyond the arc. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Pass to Guvan. Bangs home the trifecta.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jacks up a three, cans it from downtown.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now Govan.
Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Toprak. Yes, and it's Govan picking up the assist.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Ganesh.
Knocked away.
And fast break Madrid. Outside Toprak.
Korkmaz.
Defended by Ilic. Outside Govan.
To the inside.
Again, the miss by Istanbul Basketball. Back to Aguilar.
This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Istanbul trailing. Pass to Ganesh.
That's tipped.
Another three for Madrid.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
And to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
That will count. The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter. And Istanbul making a change here.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
A step-back shot, and the shot goes in.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
Madrid with the lead.
Three-pointer.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Down low.
Here's Idemish.
Great pass to set up the land.
He wasn't fazed at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be his comfort zone, but he looked pretty comfortable right there.
Yeah, that probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but nice work getting it to fall.
Outside for Toprak.
Buries the long-range jumper.
They've got to talk to each other on defense. I mean, clearly an error, not getting out there on him, and he's a great three-point shooter.
The tray, and he's good on the three ball.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Korkmaz. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Pass to Kaya. Outside Toprak.
Off target with the three.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
All sorts of time. It doesn't go for him.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Here's Aydemir.
He has 7. From downtown, the shot, no good.
That's a look you can't pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. And one of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Madrid calls timeout. And here's Istanbul.
They trail by 18.
Toprak can't hit. Ganesh defending. Pass to Alvarez.
Right here, right here.
Clock at 6.
Rebounded by Kaya.
Hit the perimeter.
Here's Gouvon. Ganesh, high post.
Well, make or miss, Ganesh is going to draw whistles. He's just really hard to contend with.
And he's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. That one misses.
Here's Madrid now. Pass to Ilic. Morales.
The three is up. Sinks the triple.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Now here's Gouvon. Defended by Ilic. Outside Gouvon.
The three. That shot, no good.
And it's Madrid's ball.
In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw.
Fast break, here comes Istanbul. Oh, slammed in by Gouvon. And when you try to compare Gouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Outside Illich. Pass to Morales.
It's good from long range.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
From deep, drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
To the middle.
Here's Toprak. Yes, and it's Gouvan picking up the assist.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
Shot on the wing.
And another basket for Madrid.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible. With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Pass to Gouvan. Now here's Toprak.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Let's go with a three.
Another three for Madrid.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Pass to Kaya. Stolen by Illich.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
Outside for Toprak.
Connects from three-point range.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
And stolen by Kaya.
1 second left. That one is off. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Just dominant.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
Here's Aksoy. Here's Arslan.
Soft touch off the glass.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Who's watching here?
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock in it.
Pass to Rojas.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Kaya outside.
Takes the three.
Madrid with the rebound.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Basket counts.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
And it's Madrid's ball. Here's Rojas.
Delgado.
Pass to Rojas.
Puts up a three.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Here's Rojas. Aguilar outside.
the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's the kind of finish you're looking for. MP is firing up his squad.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Pass to Aydemish.
No good from 18.
Back to Aguilar. Here's Rojas.
Launches it.
Another three for Madrid.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
From deep Toprak. Madrid with the rebound.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Another three for Madrid.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle. Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
The three from Kaya. Another three for Istanbul.
Well, their offense is kicked into gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively. But too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Seeing his man separate Aguilar with some good vision.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
Beyond the arc.
And Toprak, good for three.
As some players, you can give that shot. He's not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the three-point shot.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Outside Toprak.
The three-pointer, no good. Launches a three.
Another three for Madrid.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
You think about the scenes right now going on the streets of Madrid. This is a team that...
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch others test you. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he started to like you.
I don't like him.
No.
I don't like
See?
I love you!
Hey, no jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go.
The worse his jokes, huh? The happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world! Champion!
Let's go! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Give it up!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball. But now this team, these guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in the pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you?
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with. So for us to win an EBA title, that would mean the world to me.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome.
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things. That's almost done.
Why do you hate yourself? Aaliyah Azar? I'm about to switch over to some COD.